Boston, Massachusetts, the and a happy Thursday evening to you. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Nicholas Claxton out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Ingram in at small forward. Now here's Harden. Over Holiday. Harden misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Left side, Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Brown. Floats one up. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Harden. Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Bamba with it. There's the three. Miami, no good that time either.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Holiday, a screen on Brown. Back to Holiday. Jordan, the screen. The three. And the basket by Holiday.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Holiday against Harden. Pass to Brown. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Outside Coulibaly. Toppin outside. Here's Holiday. Back to Toppin. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Ingram. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's Brown on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
He's off on the first. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
He hits the second from the line.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Now here's Butler. Jordan with a screen on Brown. Here's Butler. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Fifth best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
So So it's Miami now. 4-point game. On the wing, Holiday. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 6.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brown. Driving inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes, and teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Outside Butler takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Toppin. Down low. Knocks it loose. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday, defended by Harden. Back to Coulibaly. Now Butler. 5 to shoot. Toppin, a screen on Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ingram against Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Harden. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. An experienced point guard. Got to be careful how you guard Holiday in screen and rolls.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the middle. Toppin outside. Coulibaly on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up to the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. And it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
He's 6'4" and well built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
That's good from Holiday. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Claxton. Back to Bamba. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And here's Brown for 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Boston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Butler. Over Ingram. hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Butler's got 6.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
1 for 2.
No good on the free throw. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Good on the second one.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Here's Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Chris Middleton. At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Covington's checked in for Miami. Porter Jr. comes in for James Harden. Both free throws good from Middleton.
No, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Celtics second.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
So it's Miami now. 4-point game. Now Porter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Butler. He takes it in, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now here's Brown. 12 points for him. Oh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. And that one's good. Covington.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Holiday. And here's Butler outside. He drops it from range. Butler's got 11 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Simons. Pass to Brown. Fade away. Rebounded by Brogdon. Celtics lead by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Brown. Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3 is up. Again, Brown missing. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Butler passes to Williams. And he buries his first look.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Brown scanning the floor. Takes it inside. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Fades back. Butler can't get it to go. Heat trail by 6. Brown with it. 14 points for him. And stolen by Williams. Simons against Holiday. Here's Butler. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brown against Middleton. Outside, Brown. Sinks that one from the post. Brown's got 16 points.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Pass to Brogdon. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Simons outside. Now here's Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Butler with the ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2 on Robert Covington.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
And the Heat making a change here. Ingram's checked in. That one misses.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them too at the free throw line.
Simons outside. Covington, a screen on Middleton. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Butler. Boston leading by 7. Here's Middleton. Outside for Butler. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Butler's got 16 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Brogdon. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball. From the Celtics, number 20, Markelle Fultz.
Heat trail by 9. Here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 3 on the clock. No good there. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Boston. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
We've got Markelle Fultz, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Williams. Then there's Jrue Holiday, and it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Coulibaly. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 6 on the shot clock. That went off the back iron and out. And Ingram has got the ball here for Miami. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And Boston with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Williams. And Brogdon is subbed in for Jrue Holiday. Fultz against Simons. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Fultz against Simons. Outside Fultz. Pass to Coulibaly. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Celtics lead by 9. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mamba, the pass to Simons. And here's Ingram outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Jordan. And here's Brogdon. Jordan, the screen. 6 to shoot. Brogdon, he's open. Rebounded by Ingram.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Fultz. Tipped. And he gets it back. Tries again. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Simons. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now here's Toppin. No points yet. Off target from 3-point range. Ingram, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Harden. Out to Simons. Now Bamba. Outside Ingram. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Claxton against Jordan. Pass to Toppin. Fultz scanning the floor. And Harden with the block.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
All right, let's get an update on Drew Holiday. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from Boston's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Now here's Toppin. No points so far. Outside Brogdon. For 3. From deep. Brogdon.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Throws it up high. And it's Simons missing. Celtics lead by 4. Inside. Pass to Fultz. Here's Coulibaly. Offline with a 3. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Left side, Brogdon. Outside, Coulibaly. Pass to Fultz. Clock at 6. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simons. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
checked in for Miami. Harden against Fultz. Outside for Brogdon. Outside Fultz. Shot clock at 5. Harden with the defensive effort.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Brogdon against Simons. Brogdon with a strong finish. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Fultz. The shot no good. Nice D from Brown.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Brown. 16 points for him. Fultz against Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jimmy Butler.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
The free throw drops for Fultz. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Williams is checked in for Jordan. Butler comes in for Toppin. Chris Middleton's checked in for Coulibaly. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Fultz drops them both.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Middleton against Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Butler. Vanderbilt with the block. Brown against Butler. Now Brown. 18 points for him. Who poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Fultz touched it last. Jordan's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 30, DeAndre Jordan.
Porter looks it over. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Jimmy Butler at the line for 2 shots.
First one falls. Butler hits them both. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. Covington, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Covington. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Butler driving to the basket. Rebound Miami. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. Middleton against Brown. Out to Covington. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Butler. Boston leading by 3. It's Middleton on the wing. Defended by Harden. Tipped away. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Heat 3rd, 5th best, Boston.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
And he can't get the first one.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
And the second free throw is good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Covington, a screen on Butler. Outside Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 8.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Outside Butler. Outside Holiday. Back to Butler. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Harden. 35 points for him last game against Chicago.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
That one's good for 2.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Harden against Holiday. Porter from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton passes to Butler. Now here's Jordan. 50 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Holiday from long range. Rebound Miami.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Porter. Vanderbilt with it. Covington finds Harden. Over Butler. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler. One tough customer right there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, everybody. The first half is in the books, and guys, how about Jimmy Butler? Man alive.
Clearly, the Butler did it. JB has his fingerprints all over this game. I like how aggressive he's been.
Well, that's his MO. He takes pride in bringing energy to the game. One of the most competitive guys around.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Cavaliers. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some... What else you want, Kenny?
Chocolate raisins.
Anything else, Shaq?
Chocolate chip cookies.
Uh-huh.
How about some barbecue chicken?
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Heat trail by 9. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Brandon Ingram. Mo Bamba out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Ingram. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Ingram's got 10.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
To the inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Bamba. Back to Ingram. Over Butler. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Holiday. And here's Jordan. Back to Holiday. Pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. Toppin outside. 4-3. Claxton with a rebound. Heat trail by 8. Outside Ingram. Back to Harden. Here's Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Shooting for Miami, Jaylen Brown, 1 shot.
Holiday with the ball. He's got 11. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Toppin. He's scoreless. Back to Butler. Here's the floater. Launches it. Toppin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Jaylen Brown. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Fourth, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Butler. Now here's Jordan. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 16 points now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Butler with a steal. Toppin, a screen on Simons. Here's Butler. Clock at 6. Good on the bucket. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Outside Ingram. Back to Harden. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Boston making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
Number 12, Malcolm Brogdon.
Heat trail by 10. Harden surveying the D. Claxton finds Ingram. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound, Celtics. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Jordan. Now Toppin. Outside Holiday. Jordan with a screen on Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Holiday knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Now Ingram. He's got 10. Here's Simons. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Coulibaly, fires from deep, sends it home from three-point land. Coulibaly's got 7 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Harden, the pass to Claxton. Ingram with the ball. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to Jordan. Coulibaly on the wing. Holiday with the ball. Defended by Harden. The deep 3. Rebound Miami.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now Coulibaly. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 13.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Ingram, the pass to Harden. Bamba with it. Simons outside. Let's go with a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams comes in for Jordan. And Middleton subbed in for Brogdon. Vanderbilt's checked in for Miami. Porter Jr. comes in for James Harden. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Porter. Back to Ingram. Simons outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Simons got 10.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Middleton outside. From 11 feet away, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday passes to Toppin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Kevin Porter.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
That's good from Holiday. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
Covington's checked in for Miami. Holiday hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Heat trail by 14. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 15.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
Williams finds Holiday. Now Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Middleton against Ingram. Outside Covington. Simons up top. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons against Holiday. And it's Simons missing. Celtics lead by 14. Pass to Coulibaly. To the paint. And they double up Middleton. And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter against Middleton. Simons passes to Porter. And it's all from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Toppin. Middleton outside. To the inside. Here's Coulibaly. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Coulibaly. And Miami with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. Holiday against Simons. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Holiday with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Holiday doubled up. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with the steal. Porter the pass to Simons. Count it. Simons got 9 points here in the second half.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Williams a screen on Simons. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
There's one for the low right now. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Heat making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Here's Ingram. 15 points in the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Ingram. Outside Porter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Holiday with the ball. Now Butler. Double team on Butler. On the wing, Holiday. Up and over Porter. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Vanderbilt. Ingram, the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Brown for 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Butler. Double team on Butler. Williams on the wing. Williams with the screen. Some room here for Holiday. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Holiday's got 12 now in this quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Let's get this next bucket. We got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Urging his team to go on a run here, Coach Spoelstra.
They have what it takes. I mean, Coach Spo trying to spark a fire here.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Drew Holiday. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Butler in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ingram on the wing. Middleton covering, and that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Jimmy Butler on the attack. And James Harden pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Brown passes to Bamba. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 0, Bilal Coulibaly.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Claxton a screen on Butler. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Holiday finds Williams. To the middle. Brown with the steal. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Screen by Bamba. Ingram, the pass to Bamba. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Butler. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Williams. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Williams. Over Ingram. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Outside, Brown. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 2. Brown, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Holiday. Outside Butler. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bamba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
The 15-footer, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
A nice shot by Butler.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. bring it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Butler double team. Pass to Coulibaly. Jordan with it. Here's Holiday, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. Now Williams. There's the triple. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 8 now. Ingram, the pass to Claxton. Over Williams. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Butler. Jordan, the screen. Back to Williams. Here's the three. And that one's good. Coulibaly. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
And here is Bamba. And there's a pick. Now here's Ingram. Butler covering. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Bamba. Ingram's got 17 points here in the second half. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Williams finds Jordan. Pass to Coulibaly. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 4. And here's Butler outside. Rebound Miami. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Ingram. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So it's Miami now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against them. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Mo Bamba. One shot.
Boston leading by 6. To the paint. And stolen by Claxton. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Holiday finds Williams. Outside Coulibaly. This one for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Heat trail by 6. Outside, Brown. Pass to Claxton. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Plumlee's checked in for Boston. Toppin comes in for Williams. And here's Holiday. Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee a screen. Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Claxton passes to Harden. Six to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And Toppin pulls it down. Celtics lead by 6. Holiday passes to Toppin. Butler against Brown. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Miami. Back to Ingram from outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Toppin outside. Pass to Plumlee. Now Holiday, defended by Harden. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taking care of the ball to this point.
And the Celtics making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Boston leading by 6. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Holiday. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Now here's Brown. Coulibaly defending to get back on track. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Heat, Jaylen Brown, shooting 1.
Free throw good. Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Holiday. Nice move. Here's Middleton. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Miami shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. No good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Inside. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Harden finds Ingram. Now Brown fires for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Kicks it out to Middleton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Middleton's got 9 points now in the second half. Heat trail by 7. Harden with it. Pass to Brown. From downtown, Holiday grabs the miss. And the Celtics shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Toppin passes to Butler.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. To the inside. Harden, the pass to Ingram. Ingram double team. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 26 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Butler, and he's going for the lob. Loses his grip, flanks the lob.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
At the line, Chris Middleton. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Ingram, and Toppin pulls it down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Butler. That one goes in. Butler's got 35.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Williams checked in for Middleton. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Harden from outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And here's Boston. They lead by 7. So we see the Celtics get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Jimmy, you had it going. How big did that hoop look tonight?
It was pretty big. That's what I pride myself in. My teammates kept giving me the ball even when I didn't want the ball, telling me to score, be aggressive. When you got teammates like that, your confidence is through the roof.
They know who their leader is, no doubt about it. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Robinson is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Tatum, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Johnson in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Robinson. Bangs home the trifecta.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Cunningham passes to Şengün. Back to Cunningham. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Cleveland. Halliburton outside. Pass to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Edwards. And here's Sabonis. Off target with his 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Now, I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington Doris over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Now, here's Tatum. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Haliburton for three, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And Gobert kicks to Tatum. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Domantas Sabonis.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Haliburton. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Here's Edwards. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
Tatum with a screen on Cunningham. Haliburton for three. The rebound by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Double team Sabonis. Cunningham passes to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Edwards sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Johnson kicks to Tatum. And stolen by Wagner. Crafty move. A beautiful reverse layup.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Robinson passes to Haliburton. Outside Tatum. Gobert with a screen for Tatum over Edwards. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Cunningham passes to Wagner. Edwards with it. Three-pointer in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Haliburton passes to Robinson. Back to Haliburton. And Tyrese Haliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
That's good from Haliburton. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins, and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Tatum against Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Halliburton outside. Robinson kicks to Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shot's good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Tatum. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Rudy Gobert is second.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Young taking his time here. Sabonis, the pass to Young. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Johnson finds Robinson. The kick out to Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Young passes to Sabonis. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Tatum. Halliburton outside. Just 3 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Knocks it loose. Here's Wagner. And there it is for him. Wagner's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Robinson passes to Gobert. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Randall's checked in for Gobert. George Niang comes in for Tatum. Jalen Green's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Halliburton. Şengün against Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
That free throw good from Randall. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Both free throws good from Randall. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Young, no good. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Now here's Randall. 9 points last game. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Here's Van Vliet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Washington trailing. Here's McCain. He takes it in, makes it off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Van Vliet with it. Randall down low. Şengün's there. 6 to shoot. Green inside the three-point line, and Cleveland again with the bucket. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Young against Van Vliet. Rizachet wide open. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Six on the shot clock. Van Vliet kicks to Niang. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul. George Niang.
We're talking about Trae Young here, G.A. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Johnson outside. Back to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Screen by Şengün. And here's Young from the arc. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Johnson kicks to Green. Van Vliet passes to Randall. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound, Washington. Young outside. To the left wing. Pass to Rizachet. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Sabonis against Randall. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Pass to McCain. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Johnson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Van Vliet. Johnson with a screen on Young. For three, Van Vliet. That one, no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Cavaliers leading. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Fred Van Vliet. He's out there with Halliburton. Rudy Gobert is out there with Tatum. And it's Clowney in at the four-man position. Washington shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Şengün. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Nifty move. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Outside Tatum. The outside leaner. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Highly skilled and intuitive. You know, Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Outside Edwards. Wagner kicks to Edwards. Sabonis the pass to Edwards. Wagner with a screen for Edwards. Over Tatum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Next game they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Pass to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And he knocks down the first one. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular. And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Clowney. Halliburton against Cunningham. Now here's Tatum. Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Outside Sabonis. Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Robinson kicks to Tatum. Shoots from 12. Inside, Tatum!
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Wagner. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Wagner's got 7 points.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here is Edwards. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Right side, Sabonis. Count that one. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Wagner. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Sabonis, the pass to Cunningham. To the paint, here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Gobert. Outside Tatum. Pocket 6. In the corner, it's Robinson. Over Edwards. Robinson misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's deflected. They get it back. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Halliburton outside. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Wizards.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Cunningham kicks to Wagner. Şengün with the screen for Wagner. A three-pointer is right on target. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Sengun. Great showing for him last season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
The Wizards with the lead. We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Now, Wagner following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Haliburton. And suppose the bucket on the assist by Cunningham. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead. Out to the wing. Here's Clowney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Clowney's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Sengun. Here is Edwards. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Haliburton. And they double up Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Edwards for the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Haliburton passes to Robinson. Haliburton sets the pick for Robinson. That's to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Domantas Sabonis is on top. Rudy Gobert is second.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
It's stolen by Green, and they're on the break. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Bulls. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Young's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Young. He has 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Wizards ball.
It's Young on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Van Vliet. Shot's good from Young. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Randle. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 6 points for Julius Randle.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Up top, Sabonis. He's covered by Niang. Young is double. Shoots over Van Vliet. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Johnson, the pass to Van Vliet. Green, left side. Shoots it. And buries the 20-footer.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
First one falls for him.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Niang. Randle from outside. Trae Young grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's McCain. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Niang. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 7. Young passes to Sabonis. Let's go. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Sabonis has got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Randle. Washington with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Sabonis. Young with the ball. Covered by Van Vliet. Now, here is Young. Şengün with a screen on Van Vliet. It'll count. Buried. Pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need a replay in a situation like this.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back with the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
When I look at the Wizards, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Washington Wizards.
When you look at how they're getting...
Send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Wagner is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Haliburton with the jumper.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Haliburton gets it done.
Kevin, credit to Haliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Haliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Haliburton outside. Pass to Tatum. Count it, and the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And that one falls for Tatum. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Cavaliers trailing. Haliburton with it. He has 7, and there's the drive. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Haliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Edwards cashing in from outside. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Wagner passes to Sabonis. Wagner a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Cunningham for 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to Robinson. Cleveland moving it around. Halliburton outside. Now here's Johnson. Robinson finds Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
The 2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
The first free throw is good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And Cleveland making a change here. Clowney's checked in. Halliburton hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And we see a chart here for the shooting performance for Jason Tatum.
And this is the kind of performance that everyone talks about seeing in person. The way he's attacked the defense with no hesitation. The tough shots he's taken and made. Just a masterpiece. When he gets it going, he can put up some big numbers.
And Clowney can't get it to go. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Wizards. Cunningham kicks to Edwards. And another miss by Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Outside Edwards. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Edwards finds Şengün.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And here's Tatum for 3. Washington with the rebound. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Wagner against Tatum. Wagner passes to Cunningham. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the basket by Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tatum's shot is off. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They get it back. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Clowney. In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Clowney. Şengün covering. 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cunningham passes to Sabonis for the lead. Out to Edwards. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Cunningham finds Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. outside Robinson. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Clowney. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Clowney's got his second bucket tonight. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, and you know you do, make some noise.
He's checked in for Washington. Cleveland also making some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Green comes in for Tatum. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Halliburton. Now Edwards. 24 points for him. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
VanVleet looking around. To the inside. Clowney.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Outside, Sabonis. Cunningham passes to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Riza-Shea. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
VanVleet gets to Green. VanVleet outside. Pass to Clowney. From outside the arc. And that's good. Fred VanVleet for three. VanVleet's got 5 points so far.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to shut down Fred VanVleet. This guy too tough, able to make contested shots.
A baseline J. Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Green passes to VanVleet. Back to Green. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pass to Randle. Over Şengün. Randle no good. Wizards have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Now Riza-Shea. Outside Sabonis. Back to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Riza-Shea. A three-pointer no good. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. And Riza-Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here's Cunningham. The Wizards with another miss. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. VanVleet against Cunningham. And here is VanVleet. He has 5. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Riza-Shea. And here is Şengün. To the paint to stop the drought. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Johnson comes in for Duncan Robinson. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Now Cleveland shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Johnson finds Van Vliet. Here's Randall. Fades back. That one good for 2. Randall's got 9.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Bounce pass Young. Sabonis' screen on Johnson. The open shot Edwards. The Wizards with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Van Vliet kicks to Johnson. Pass to Randall. A 3-ball. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Now Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got 16 here in the second half. Randall against Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Jalen Green. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Sabonis' screen on Van Vliet. Here's Young. Pass to McCain. 6 on the shot clock. The shape. Here's Rizachet. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Knocks down the 3-ball. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Cavaliers trailing. Van Vliet outside. Randall with the ball. This one for 3. And McCain pulls it down.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Randall against Sabonis. Pass to Young. Here's the floater. Randall with the block.
How about Randall with the send-it-back block? Nicely done, Julius.
Here's Randall. The shot from 20 feet away. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 4. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So Johnson sitting on the bench. This is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Gobert is out there with George Niang. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Robinson in at the 2.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Washington. Cunningham comes in for Young. Both good from the line that time. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Washington Wizards. A 2-point game. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Sabonis. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Tatum passes to Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Cunningham for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Robinson kicks to Halliburton. Down low, Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
To Cunningham. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Halliburton. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Cade Cunningham.
That's good from Cunningham.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Halliburton. Cunningham against Halliburton. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Cunningham.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Brownie's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 16 here in the second half.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Cunningham outside. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
To the middle, pass to Clowney. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now, here's Şengün. Wagner outside. Here's Sabonis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Wizards lead by 3. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Outside Robinson, pass to Tatum. And stolen by Wagner. Crosses over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
First free throw is good.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Edwards has come in for the Wizards. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Boy, for his age, you think about how well-rounded a basketball player Franz Wagner is, and the guy wants to get better. He's a student of the game. The sky is the limit for this young man.
And finished off by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Pass to Tatum. Left side, Halliburton. Halliburton is double. The 3 from Tatum. Washington with the rebound. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner passes to Cunningham. Outside, Sabonis. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. And it's Wagner missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Robinson for 3. Great D that time from Edwards.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Cunningham with it. Now Şengün. Back to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Robinson passes to Halliburton. Here's Clowney. Defended by Sabonis. Inside. Here's Tatum. Through contact. Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Sabonis finds Edwards. Nice ball movement by Washington. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 36.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Takes a step back. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Gobert the pass to Halliburton. Here's Clowney. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum against Edwards. Wagner on the wing. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tatum. And it's good off the back rim and in. And that's now 30 points for Jason Tatum.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Sabonis kicks to Cunningham. Sabonis a screen on Halliburton. It's Cunningham with the drive. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Here's Cunningham. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Washington, Cade Cunningham. 1 shot.
That's good from Cunningham.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 18 points just in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Halliburton sets the pick for Johnson. Tatum on the wing. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Wizards leading by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Edwards. Puts it up from 12. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Tatum. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Wizards.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
The Wizards with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Tatum. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That will be foul number 5 on him. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
.124 left to play here in the 4th. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. Let's see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Edwards got 38 points.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. 13 feet away. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me,
Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Edwards drawing the double team. Wagner passes to Edwards. To the middle. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Tatum against Wagner. And that one's good. Tatum's got 39.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Cunningham for 3. Gobert pulls it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Alperen Sengun, 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Cleveland, Jason Tatum.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the end. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Edwards. Wagner is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Young in at shooting guard. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Washington now, after the basket by Cleveland. And it's Wagner missing. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Gobert. Halliburton with the ball. Tatum with a screen. Puts up a 3. Halliburton misses. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Johnson against Wagner. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Halliburton outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Wizards have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Young against Gobert. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. Last time they met in Washington.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Cunningham. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham finds Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Gobert with the bucket.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Cunningham outside. Shakes him. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's Young, still without a bucket. Pass to Wagner. Back to Young. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Outside for Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. Cunningham with some nice D.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's an aggressive attitude defensively. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Cunningham's got 5.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Here's Halliburton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards. Love seeing Cade zip back in transition and doing everything he can to convert on the break.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Second is Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Robinson. And here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Tatum. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Wagner outside. Here's Edwards. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. No good on the 3. Wizards trail by 4. Wagner on the wing. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Julius Randle's checked in for Gobert. Niang comes in for Jason Tatum. Green's checked in for Robinson. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Şengün. Now Wagner. Inside. The shot. And another miss by Washington. Cleveland leading by 4. Johnson passes to Van Vliet. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Randall off the inbound pass. From beyond the arc and then some.
Man, that's tough. Those are the kind of plays when Randall can knock down a three-point shot. Just how much he's going to open up.
Here's Wagner. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Young. Pass to Wagner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. All right, a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Malik Monk.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Randall. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Risacher. Wagner, the pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. And here's Young. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Cleveland. And that's collected by Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Niang. 9 points in his last outing. Randall laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Young against Green. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün, the screen. And Wagner hits from deep. Wagner's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Randall, the pass to Green. 1:53 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Randall finds Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pritchard, the pass to Young. Now here's Şengün. Back to Young. Knocked loose. To the paint. Randall can't hit. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Left side Young. Pass to Pritchard. Randall against Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner outside. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul. Clowney, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 21.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside, Green. Here's Niang. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Young, the pass to Şengün. Back to Young. Şengün, the screen. Jacks up a 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Randall. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Young. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Rizachet. No luck on that one. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. It was crippling defense.
Fred VanVleet out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Clowney in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Edwards. Here's Cunningham. It's blocked by Gobert. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Wizards trail by 7. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. And threatening here.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to Robinson. Now Gobert. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Washington. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Both free throws good for Edwards.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Clowney. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's VanVleet. He's watched by Cunningham. Robinson with it. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to Şengün. The 3 from Rizachet. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Robinson. Up top Tatum. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Van Vliet against Cunningham. Crafty move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Robinson. Right side Tatum. The three ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Tatum. The 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Edwards with it. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Clowney can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Wizards. Trailing by 8. Pass to Rizachet. Sabonis looking over the floor. And here's Cunningham.
Cunningham is close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys with how mobile he is. Love him attacking in this mindset.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection. Lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Robinson gets the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Sengun with it. Yet to see a basket. Cunningham outside. From 7 feet away, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Halliburton. Now Johnson. Outside Robinson for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Risacher. Robinson defending. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Halliburton, the pass to Gobert. Outside Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Risacher. Sabonis with it. Here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Count it.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Sengun has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year, Sengun has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
You see yourself on the screen, and you feel like you're back to it. Let's go.
Different look for Cleveland. Julius Randle's checked in for Gobert. Niang comes in for Clowney. And Jalen Green subbed in for Robinson. For three, Randle. It's rebounded by Washington. Edwards, the pass to Young. Sabonis with it. Checked by Randle. Back to Young. Pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. The open J off the mark.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Halliburton. Coming off a 22-point game against Chicago.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Young. After the basket by Cleveland. Wagner outside. And the three off target. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Green going right at the rim. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Washington. 9-point game. Wagner outside. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
One shot.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Haliburton outside. With some arc. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
That's how you shoot a floater. Haliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Sabonis outside. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards, the pass to Sabonis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Now here's Randall. He has 7. Off target on the 15-footer.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Wagner. And here's Young. Green covering. Young misses.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Randall against Edwards. Randall can't hit. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Pritchard.
2 minutes.
Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Randall left side. Looking to get back on track. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of, because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Van Vliet's checked in for Tyrese Haliburton. The free throw drops for Randle. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Domantas Sabonis on top. Second is Rudy Gobert.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Pritchard, the pass to Wagner. Green against Young. Outside Edwards. Back to Sabonis.
D is playing tight on Sabonis because of his scoring. Got them to overcommit that time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Sabonis, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Well, what elevates Sabonis is his team-first mentality. He's looking to pass. He's looking to help. He wants to set screens to get guys open. He just wants everyone to be successful.
He's off on the second.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. A big man who does a little bit of everything.
Here's Randle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Randle drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Edwards, no good. Outside Johnson. Van Vliet outside. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Sabonis against Randall, looking to end the run. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Van Vliet outside. Niang outside. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Niang's got his second basket of the game. Now here's Edwards. 4 seconds left on the take. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Washington Wizards.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Wizards, like most teams,
glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Cade Cunningham. Wagner is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. They grab their own miss. Wagner finds Edwards. Tatum with the block. Outside Robinson. Gobert with a screen on Young. Robinson for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Outside Robinson. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the bucket is good. Cunningham's got 15.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Tatum. Back to Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. They trail by 9. Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. Young with the signature tray.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Tatum against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Clowney, he's checked in for Johnson. Şengün checked in for Washington. And both free throws good for Edwards. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Robinson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Clowney. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 19.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Here's Clowney. Banked it in off the glass.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Tatum. Washington again can't hit.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. Here's Edwards, hounded by Tatum. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Risacher, he's checked in for Washington. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Pass to Clowney. Halliburton outside. Left side Tatum. It's deflected.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Offensive rebound. Risacher. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Risacher. Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Cunningham. Young with it. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 12 points in the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points in the game.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
The Wizards have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Wagner finds Cunningham. Back to Wagner. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break Cleveland. From the arc. Second chance shot. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Şengün passes to Young. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Clowney. There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 28.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Wagner outside. Back to Young. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Washington.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Cunningham. The kick out to Young. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Tatum way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Robinson against Young. A different look for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Gobert, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Robinson. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Şengün. Now here's Wagner. He has 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to Niang. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Cunningham with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis just rolling off that pick, ready to make any kind of play.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. VanVleet, the pass to Halliburton. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Rizaché. Here's Wagner. Now Young, defended by Halliburton. The shake. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
VanVleet outside. On the wing, Tatum. Give him 30. Deflected. Wagner outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Halliburton on the wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
A different look for Cleveland. Julius Randle's checked in for Clowney, and Jalen Green subbed in for Tatum. Pritchard's checked in for Washington. Now here's Young. 19 points in the game. From behind the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Here's VanVleet. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Cunningham outside. Back to Young. Nifty move. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Halliburton finds Randle. Niang a screen. The 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 6-point game. Rejected by Halliburton.
That's just a tremendous defensive effort from Halliburton.
And it's Cunningham missing. Cleveland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Green, the pass to VanVleet. And here's Niang. Fires from deep. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wagner with it, and it's Niang picking him up. Looking to end this cold spell. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Johnson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Edwards, he's checked in for Cunningham. Pass to Randall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here he goes. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Randall sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Edwards with it. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Edwards. Connects on the 17-footer. Edwards has got 21. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jalen Green is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Johnson. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's VanVleet. Rebound Washington. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Young from long range gets the 3 ball to go. 27 points for him.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Outside Johnson. And here's Green from the arc. And that's collected by Trae Young.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Wagner. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. And Cleveland making a change here. Tatum's checked in.
Your Cavaliers, number 0, Jason Tatum.
And here's VanVleet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Gobert passes to Johnson. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
Gobert against Sabonis. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Gobert. Tatum's got 32 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Halliburton's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Washington. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Wagner outside. Pass to Pritchard. Picked by Sabonis to take the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson finds Tatum. Back to Robinson. Edwards against Tatum. Leans from outside. Yes! He nails it! Tatum's got 36 points.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
There's Young with the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Johnson. Now Robinson. Here's Tatum. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Young, the pass to Pritchard. Back to Young. Puts the move on. Excellent body control from Young.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Now Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Wagner outside. Pass to Sabonis. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Robinson on the wing. Now here's Gobert. There's the screen by Johnson. Tatum from long range. Goes back up. Outside for Halliburton. They get the rebound. Outside Robinson. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I just love the ball movement.
Young finds Sabonis. Here's Pritchard. Back to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Wagner for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Gobert. Now here's Wagner. Sabonis outside. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Sabonis. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Sabonis. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead. Outside Johnson. Outside Tatum. Here's Gobert. Outside Tatum. Pass to Halliburton. Johnson with it. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Robinson with a steal. And here's the fast break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Cunningham's checked in for Washington.
At the line for Cleveland, Jason.
Well, Brent, the reputation of Duncan Robinson is as a shooter, but he's added to his game.
A little bit, B.A. It's still going to be shooter first, but Duncan doing a much better job of reading some of the double team in action coming at him to run him off the line. So that assist number, that's been growing.
Cleveland leading by 10. Johnson passes to Robinson. Fires in the triple. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a gifted shooter. When Duncan Robinson rises up with that kind of confidence, man, he's a threat.
Edwards against Tatum. Edwards, the pass to Cunningham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Wizards trail by 12. Here's Edwards. The shot that time not on target. Tatum with some nice D. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Haliburton outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And really strong at the line since the break.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Tyrese Haliburton.
That free throw no good.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Haliburton has certainly fit that bill.
And no luck that time either.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Now here's Young. Lets a floater go. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Outside Robinson. There's the screen by Johnson. Robinson passes to Haliburton. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Haliburton. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Robinson against Young. And Young draws the double. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Young, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Young. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Haliburton, the pass to Gobert. And here's Johnson. And he lobs it up. Oh, and
rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Outside Young. Back to Cunningham. Outside Young. Edwards a screen on Robinson. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Wagner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. On defense, the Cavaliers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Edwards, that's good.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And the Cavs shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Tatum against Edwards. 3-pointer, Haliburton. It's rebounded by Washington.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Intriguing player.
Now here's Haliburton. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th. Outside Tatum. Picked by Gobert. And it's Tatum missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's time for the dance game. yourself on the big screen that you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go. Look at those moves. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
.110 left in the game. Tatum finds Halliburton. Gobert on the high post. Outside Robinson. Outside Johnson. And another miss by Cleveland.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
Night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Tonight.
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Hart. Hey, Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Toppin, Holiday out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Coulibaly, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Harden the pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Brown missing. Well, The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. Coulibaly finds Toppin. Knocked away. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so Brown will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Pass to Toppin. Jordan with a screen on Harden. Holiday with the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Claxton throws it down.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Pass to Toppin. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Butler against Brown. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Butler's got 5 points so far.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Fourth, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's Claxton. Pass to Vanderbilt. Harden with it. Butler covering. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Celtics. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now, Jordan. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a three. He doesn't hit that one. The Heat trail by 3. Brown right side. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Butler against Brown, and it's Butler missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Harden kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Jordan dishes to Holiday. Jordan a screen on Harden. Holiday up top, guarded by Harden. Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Claxton against Jordan. Here's Coulibaly. Offensive rebound. Here's Butler. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked with. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
And he makes the first. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And Brown drops them both. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Harden outside. Ingram against Butler. His first shot coming late, and he gets the bucket.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Holiday. Toppin passes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shots good from Butler.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Holiday. And here is Butler. He lobs it up. Claxton with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see what you got. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Group in for the Heat. Bamba is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Robert Covington comes in for Vanderbilt. Porter's checked in for Brown. And it's Simons in for James Harden. And then for Boston, Robert Williams is checked in for Jordan. Chris Middleton comes in for Coulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Toppin. Brogdon kicks to Holiday. Top of the key, Butler. And they double up Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Butler's got 16 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Bamba. Simons on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Holiday finds Williams. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Shoots over Ingram. Middleton can't get it to go. Miami trailing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Great D that time for Middleton. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And he drives in. Good on the shot. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Holiday. The Celtics have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting abilities, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
A fun player to watch. And here is Simons. Hasn't made one yet. Trying to get something going. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Celtics leading by 6. Butler with the ball. The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Rollins checked in for Drew Holiday. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Celtics second.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Porter passes to Covington. Now Simons. He has yet to score. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Carries it from three-point range.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Williams. Rollins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 6. Simons surveying the D. The shot's good.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Butler against Covington. Now here's Butler, guarded closer. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. Offline with his three. Here's Ingram, and Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
And they double up Butler. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Butler against Ingram. Bamba a screen on Butler. Here's Ingram. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Celtics. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential. On the court for the Celtics, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Koulibaly is out there with Rollins. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And that one falls for Middleton.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Pass to Rollins. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 10. Brown outside. Now Harden, defended by Middleton. Harden dishes to Porter. Shot from 6. Here's Vanderbilt, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Rollins. Celtics leading by 10. Middleton finds Toppin. Right side Holiday. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Middleton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Brown. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
The Heat trail by 10. Here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Throws it up high and taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Outside Porter. Harden bounce pass. Brown outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. I want to see you get loud. Here comes the teacher.
Some stats for Holiday. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now Toppin. Coulibaly with it. Scoreless thus far. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
Vanderbilt kicks to Harden. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
First team foul. 1, Nicholas Claxton.
And that one falls for Claxton. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And the first one drops.
And the experience and consistency Middleton offers is valuable to this team. He's still such an important player.
He's off on the second.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Vanderbilt the pass to Brown. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porter with the steal. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Brown sets a screen for Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Middleton, a screen on Brown. Back to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Porter. Claxton with it. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 15-footer, good. Brown's got 9 points.
One of the best scorers in the NBA. Brown can beat you in different ways, and he's got outstanding size on the wing.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants one? All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's t-shirt time. Who wants a t-shirt?
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Coulibaly.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Middleton dishes to Holiday. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. A 17-footer. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Brown, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
And Middleton, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Poked away. Harden with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Outside Holiday. 13 feet away. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm, Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Jordan with a screen on Harden. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. They get it back. Kicks it down to Middleton. Second chance shot. Good. Middleton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Group in for the Heat. Bamba is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Robert Covington comes in for Vanderbilt. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Simons in for Kevin Porter. And then for Boston, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Jordan. Butler comes in for Chris Middleton. And Brogdon subbed in for Coulibaly. Covington finds Simons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, fancy stuff from Anthony Simons.
Holiday with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Simons against Brogdon. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Miami.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Harden the pass to Simons. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Boston making a switch here. Rollins is checked in.
Substitution. Number 13, Ryan Rollins.
Celtics on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Simons. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point lead. Williams, a screen on Ingram. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
The first one falls. Stan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Simons.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Williams finds Brogdon. Butler with the ball. And they double up Butler. Williams, a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Here's Simons. Williams with the defensive effort.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Brogdon, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him to get that one off.
First free throw is good. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
And he can't hit the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
For 3, Ingram. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brogdon kicks to Toppin. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Simons, the pass to Harden. And again, it's the Heat missing. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Butler. Lets it go with a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Butler with the bucket down low.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Harden dishes to Ingram. Bamba kicks to Ingram. And stolen by Butler. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they double up Butler. There's the triple. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
The Heat trail by 14. Now here's Simons. He's got 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, former late first-round pick in 2018, Simons continues to prove the doubters wrong with his fantastic scoring ability.
Free throw good, Simons.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And Simons drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Butler passes to Toppin. Lets the 3 fly. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden way outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Miami Heat.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, It's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The Heat trail by 12. Harden out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul. Claxton the pass to Harden. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by Butler.
Well, with his length, Butler can defend every spot on the floor.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Butler. Here's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Butler's got 26.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Ingram outside. Brown outside. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler kicks to Holiday. Brown against Butler. And they double up Butler. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Brown outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Brown. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Brown outside. Out to Ingram. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jordan with the screen on Ingram. Going inside. Pass to Jordan. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Jordan's got his first basket of the night.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Heat in 5th.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
The Heat trail by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Harden. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Harden inside the three-point line. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
There's the screen. Here's Butler. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Brown. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Free throw good from Brown.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Porter's checked in for the Heat. And the Celtics also making a change. Chris Middleton's checked in for Toppin. And Brown drops them both. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Butler. Jordan, a screen on Vanderbilt. Right side, Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Claxton sets the screen for Ingram. The lead now cut to single digits. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Dan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size, and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor, and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. Up top, Jordan. Holiday against Porter. There's the 3, and it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Pass to Coulibaly. And they double up Butler. This ball movement by Boston. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
On the wing, Porter. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 10 points for him.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jordan finds Coulibaly. And that time, also a missed shot. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
and the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Looking to get back on track here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Butler dishes to Jordan. Butler in the corner. Oh, Butler draining the three.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Porter passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look for Miami. Bamba is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Robert Covington comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Simons in for Brown. And then for Boston. Williams, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Coulibaly. And Rollins subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Brogdon. 8 points for him. Pass to Middleton. Shakes him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
James Harden, he's checked in for Miami. Good on both. The Heat trail by 7. And here is Simons. 12 points for him. That's tipped out to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Covington in the corner. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Rollins the pass to Williams. Now Jordan pass to Brogdon. Jordan sets the screen for Brogdon. Hands it from downtown. Brogdon's got 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Covington wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jordan, a screen on Harden. Brogdon takes it down to Middleton. Another shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Here's Bamba. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 9. Pass to Rollins. Here's Brogdon, guarded by Harden. Brogdon looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Heat 3rd, 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Robert Covington. The Celtics also changing it up. Toppin comes in for Jordan. And it's Holiday in for Rollins. Brogdon hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Heat trail by 11. Bamba, a screen on Holiday. Harden against Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Free throw drops for Harden.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Celtics have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Brogdon. Brogdon hits them both. 1:35 left here in the 3rd quarter. Simons the pass to Claxton. Now here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. Outside Simons. And again it's the Heat missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's good. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Claxton throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
Brogdon just so good at using his body there to shield off the defender. Often, that's going to result in a trip to the line.
That free throw good from Brogdon. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Harden with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Harden the pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Middleton. Williams kicks to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. Outside Holiday. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. The deep three from Ingram.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Boston Celtics, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points, and we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics leading by 10. On the floor for Boston. And is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Holiday. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. The small forward. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Butler gets a step. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Such a physical player. Butler takes the contact on the way up.
Line for the Celtics, Jimmy Butler, 1.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Harden kicks to Brown. Outside, Simons. No good from outside.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Butler, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Celtics, Jimmy Butler, 2.
Free throw, good Butler.
And making the most of their opportunities at the line here in the second half.
Jordan, he's checked in for Boston. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. Vanderbilt, the pass to Harden. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Jordan, a screen on Brown. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Holiday against Harden. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Williams with the block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 39.
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
Ring shot on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Williams. Misses the three. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
That one is off.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
And he's good on the second. Boston leading by 14. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Holiday. Jordan the screen. And Holiday is good for three.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Harden outside. To the paint. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a read by Williams to be able to snatch the ball and get that fast break going.
Pass to Brown. Driving in. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Williams passes to Jordan. Williams in the post. Vanderbilt defending. Williams can't hit. And Simons has got the ball here for Miami. Trailing by 17. Brown kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Brown. He's defended by Coulibaly. Here's Claxton. Offensive rebound. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden. Showing it's still in his bag.
Outside Butler. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Butler deciding where to go with it. Over Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Pass to Williams. Outside Butler. Williams sets a screen for Butler. And they double up Butler. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Miami making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Back to Butler from downtown. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Butler's got 42 in the game.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And Claxton throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, as his career has progressed, Brown's really improved his playmaking. Credit to him for putting in the work.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now Williams. The 3. The kick out to Holiday. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Yeah, well, that's a veteran move by Holiday. Take what they give you.
Vanderbilt with it. Ingram outside. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-point in the fall. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Claxton. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Williams. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul him.
Second team foul.
Jaylen Brown.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Jordan sets the screen for Holiday. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Heat trail by 13. Ingram outside. Back to Harden. Heat moving the ball around. Brown outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Holiday. Six to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, Harden. Pass to Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Butler. Butler hits it with traffic.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Back to Harden. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Jordan inside. Brown's there. The Heat trail by 10. Pass to Harden. Over Jordan. Goes back up. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Butler. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Here's Claxton, and it's blocked. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Holiday. Butler finds Toppin. Jordan sets the screen for Toppin. Misses the layup. Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Brown with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Harden against Holiday. Back to Brown. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Butler. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Jordan with a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
On the court is your high squad. Look what time it is. It's Eastern time. Here they come.
Here's Brown. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter, and it's blocked by Jordan. Pass to Butler. Toppin sets a screen for Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jimmy Butler.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's the Heat with the ball. A 12-point game. Out to Ingram. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Obi Toppin. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Brandon Ingram. 1.
"16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram against Middleton. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Explosive night for you offensively. You were feeling it out there.
Feeling it and taking rhythm shots. I feel like all shots that I take are going to go in because I'm so used to taking those shots, man. But for my coaches and my teammates, they got the utmost confidence in me shooting whatever shot because they know it's going to be a good one.
It was very good tonight, Mr. Buckets. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.